Hi guys, good evening and welcome to the stream. How you doing? I hope you're all doing. Ooh. Hi guys, good evening and welcome to the stream. How you doing? I hope you're all doing. I'll just get that one in ready. Good evening and welcome to the stream. I better do that, haven't I? No, I better take that out and put that one back on. Oh, he's done it already. Hi Richard, how you doing? Hi Bradley. Oh man, it's good to be back. The Brighton Gamer, hello, how are you? Right, so yes, we are doing routes that I actually do apologise. I think I asked the question late yesterday because I completely forgot to do it on Friday. I have on the Discord server, I have basically a little channel set up, basically where I open a channel and people just I say, what would you want me to do on Sunday stream, what route? And I have a list of 7 routes. One of them might not work because it's a thingy. Toast up. You're going to behave tonight. I have, yes. I've just got 7 something on the ECW. So we're already on East Coast anyway, but yeah. This is Jack's request. So we're actually 47. Okay. So I've just seen something come up on Discord. Oh, all right. We're actually at 47. Hi, Daniel. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh, okay. Hi, Johan. Well, welcome along, Brighton Gamer. I do recognise the name. Ew. Motion blur. Right. Okay. So we're at Eastbourne, and we're running a 47. Now, when I did this last time, the head code was 0F00. I wonder what it is now. Okay, OC81. Okay, I don't mind that one, although it's kind of not. And it's D1970 as well. Good year, so that's when I popped out. Ah, you're the mod. Ah, okay. Supposed to behave. Yes. So I hope Jack turns up at some point, and Kyle's about, I believe. So yeah, it's all good to see you here. So we shall. Every now and then I've got to switch Discord on and off for some strange reason. Not Discord. Just got to click it off the menu bar. That's okay, mate. Thank you very much. Right. So we're on the end. I mean, we could fit what, 8 coaches in here? You know what? I put a top on because I was a bit cold. I haven't got the central heating on yet. It's not cold enough, but I was a bit cold. Thank you, guys. And now I've got my my Lewis Hamilton Patronus jumpsuit hoodie on. I'm hot. Oh, blooming annoying. Oh, our driver's a bit impatient, so without further ado. Oh, I've got to turn this on first. And yes, I have to say the AWS, the sound is horrible on this. It repeats. Oh, I've got to get out. It repeats itself horribly. Hopefully they can sort that out like that. Okay, I'll sit in the driver's seat before I do anything. Oh. Right, I'm going to have to take my top off, sorry. No strip music, please. I have Crazy Frog in here with me today. He's just zipped out for a while. Right. Hi Joshua, how you doing? Welcome to the link. Right, welcome to the stream. Got your legs on the radio. Ooh, don't burn them. Right, shall we go? Nope, not that one. That one. And again. Brakes off. I don't think there's anything else. Give it a 2. Oh, I know. I've got lights on. Main important thing, get that window down. And the other one. No, that's the door, you donut. God, is it me or does this 47 inside look really nice? Where's the accelerator? There we go. We are supposed to be stopping at Lewis on platform 4. There's no other trains in this. And we're empty. We weren't supposed to be empty. Oh yes, there is one train, actually. I lied. That was a sad horn. The 47's horns are awesome. Grip it and rip it. Stay legal over the limit. Or under the limit, even. It's not really noisy, is it? Was that mine? Yes. She'll easily do 100 miles an hour. Past the washing plant. Nice one, Carl. Welcome to the stream, mate. Does that sound right? By the looks of it, we're ECS. Oh, I love the 47 horns. We're on notch 10, so that's cool. That's your crap internet toaster. Thank you, that'd be cool. That'd be good. No, we got the normal. Just wait till I do the scenario with the Class 52. Oh yeah. I'm glad they've actually done this with the West Somerset stock, that you can actually use it. But the only thing is, I think you can only use it with the 52, the 33, the 08, or no, sorry, the 09, and the 47. You can hardly hear me. Is it that bad? Hold on. Just gonna take the audio down. So I have to do it in the game because I'm through the PS4 at the moment. Still, I'm sorting out stuff on the PC. Settings. Where are we? Audio. Come on. I'll turn the master volume down. If I take it, I think we used to have it on about 50, 68%, something like that. I'll take it at 65. Try that. Oh, did I press reply? Yeah. Right. How's that? Does that sound okay, or is it too low? I can always turn it up again. Oh, that's a pre-warning telling me I've got to... Oh, you can hear the turbo on it. I think that's turbo. Let's ease off the brake. So how have we all been? I don't know, that just doesn't sound right. So I see that they've patched the Hauptstrecke Munich-Augsburg, which is rather annoying because I did manage to get a service done on the freight with everything running, and I didn't crash. No. Honestly, I used the what one did I do? I did a service for who was it? Service mode. I did a normal ice train in the service mode with everything running. It was fine. It was, you're probably looking at about end of the platform, John. Come on. I'm not that far. I got stuck. I was running between 40 and, well, 20 and 40 frames per second. Obviously, when I was around Munich, the frame rate dropped. Hi Damien, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I might have seen you walk. Oh, I don't know. Nightbots, there's been a few modifications to Nightbot for the time being. I've just seen how well it goes over the last best of East Coastway. I wouldn't know. I just plod on regardless. I did so many on Trains in World 2020 on East Coastway, but I will do a lot more at some point. We're slipping. Gradually get her up there. 9.5 miles to thingy. 250 hours. Oh wow. Real bored. Sundays are a pain in the arse because they can be really boring. What do? You know, the other thing is as well, is like, oh, work tomorrow or school if you're at school age. It's worse when you're older and you've got to go to work, trust me. Yeah, and I always struggled what to do on a Sunday, and then obviously I started streaming. I thought, well, instead of just doing Thursdays, I'll stream on Sundays as well. You got 2,000 plus kilometres on coal. I only thought you had Train Sim World 2020 toaster. Oh, if you saw my last stream from Thursday, I just lost it with a 33. Oh my god. Oh, did I love that 33. I might as well just stick her at 75 on this. So I've got just under a mile. Yeah, I kind of love the 33. It's part. The thing is, as well with the 47, the 33 is part of my local railway from years ago. You know, from just before the Wessex Pigs turned up. The 442, sorry. And yeah, I miss them, to be honest. It's nice to tripping a lot of rate at night. It's nice to hear and see the 33, but I still don't think the sounds, the horn sounds any good. Wrap her up, full. I've yet to do a video for Wednesday. It's a Train Sim World Shorts video. So, yeah. It might be a scenario, I think. I'm so busy at the moment with... this weekend it was the engineering works, filming that between Poole... Well, at Dorchester. I wasn't filming the engineering works, I was just filming the trains that was coming down. So I've got the videos and the photos of that to do. Then I've got the test train tomorrow and another engineer's train tomorrow night as well. Have that to do, film, and then up it goes. So. 70 banter. Well, the 70s are great sounding little machines, especially when they got the 1 in 80 gradient at Parkstone. Oh, fantastic. I keep missing these farm crossings. Test train's coming from Derby RTC. It's 1Q51. It should be 273s on it. It's going down to Weymouth, and then it'll do Weymouth back to Eastleigh. (168) or 165? You've lost me there, Damien. Oh. No, it's 273s apparently. Oh, wrong one. Oh, oops a daisy. 73961 and 73962. You got a week of playing Train Sim World, Toaster, we know. I've got tomorrow off for certain things, so I can do, hopefully, when things have sorted themselves out in the afternoon, I can get a video up. Hi, Harrison. Yes, I'm in a 47. We've got to stop somewhere, haven't we? Oh yeah. Do I do the 10-mile-an-hour limit or do I just blast it? It's the East Coastway and it's running, well, by the looks of it, it's an ECS from Eastbourne to Brighton. And it's just one that I've made up in quick drive. Blast it. Well, I've got to stop, you know, so I can't really go too fast. Well, I don't know. What routes have you got? Toaster. That'll work. I'll lose my virtual driving license. Nearly all of them. What ones haven't you got? Oh, okay, I've got every single route. That was the 33, yes. Did anyone get the number? I missed it. Yeah, I've got some really good news on Tees Valley, so I'm kind of looking forward to doing some stuff on that at some point. I've just got to glean some more info from my mate. Rear signal. Do something on rear signal then. If you've got it, do the power move. Don't stop. You did. You had to stop, didn't you? You had to stop. It's good to see the 33s, 47s, and I haven't seen the 52 yet. At least it's not red, so that's cool. I'm gonna not even bother blooming stopping it, doing these again. So you don't pick up passengers though, do you? That's the annoying thing. When you say stop to pick up passengers, you don't. I just remembered we've got a 10-mile-an-hour limit getting out. The only annoying thing about this 47 is that you can't do your own screen blind reporting numbers like you can with the 33. But hello. Yeah. Oh, the stream froze. Really? Oh, don't know why. Ah, well, sod it. Let's blast it. We're doing more than 10 mile an hour now, so. What can they do? What can they do? Only blasting with a couple of AP points. Yep. I do 10 mile an hour at Honest Gov when I come back in the 377. It's not very often you get to drive into Brighton. I hardly ever do it. I always do Brighton services to Eastbourne or the other places. Unfortunately, this route is a bit short. It is a nice route. Tunnel. I always do the horn before the tunnel. Yeah, I know the SPAD thing. SPAD glitch. I'm so going to check to see if that patch has disabled the HMA stuff. The next route is... Oh, this is Bradley's choice. We're going to be a box jockey. Yeah, Toaster, I know how to do it. Hi, Tiz. How you doing? The American freight train. What? Sandpatch. I won't do this. I won't do Sandpatch route. Hi, Aaron. Toaster. Did you not hear what I said? I said I know how to do it. Yeah, I won't do Sandpatch. Stuff is just too long on it. And it's so buggy as well that when you spend 90 minutes and you get to the end, you can't do anything because it crashes. Oh, I see. Tis the problem is that the Sandpatch is just too long. You know, you got some of the scenarios, the services that are over an hour long, and you get to the end, and it doesn't. Sometimes the scenario crashes. Yes, I agree. It is nice, and I like the American locos. I like the route, but it's just that the scenarios and services on there are just too long. Yeah, there are shorter ones, but Sandpatch is one that I don't do. I tend to do Sandpatch on my own. Yeah, I know, but I don't do them on stream. It can, yeah, Sandpatch, it could be an entire stream and then it just all goes completely wrong. Toaster, what did I just say? Oh, Bradley's taking on the Natalie's charge. Natster. Toaster, what did I just say? Did you not hear me say I won't do Sandpatch? Yeah? So that says I won't do Sandpatch in the stream, okay? That's it. And I'm speeding a bit. So when I say Toaster, I won't do it. I won't do it. End of. That's it. End of discussion. I think Sam's quite funny. Matt is, well, Matt is Matt. I don't know about Jamie. I don't know. These new people, I'm not sure of them. And Nasta, she just locks everything, which is quite funny. Going to call her the lock keeper or the locksmith. At the A27 down there. Is this Falmer? No, it's not Falmer. Yes, it is. No, it's not. Oh, nice. The 52 I have to do next. Oops, I'm speeding. A warning of 30 coming up. Is that for London Road? That would have been... Is that... Oh, trying to figure out what my station stops are. I was thinking that's probably Molescombe. What? This is London Road, isn't it? Brakes are a bit sluggish. Yeah, the other 47 I'm looking forward to because that'll be the freight one, and I've got a couple of ideas for some scenarios. Hi, Pie Train, how you doing? Look at that, a very, very rare empty Brighton. Yeah, we're okay. I have ideas, Toaster, yes. I have a whiteboard of ideas and A4 notepad of ideas as well, so just having time to implement them. Working and doing other bits as well as caring for my mum, it's not easy. Yeah, I can see your texts, Tears. Well, I've just seen that one that you just written. No. Train sim. Oh, I'm gonna hit this. Oh. Well, we got to Brighton. That's all she wrote. Oof. Yeah, that was a big oof. Oh, hello, Nightbot. Because you did oof. Well then. Yes, that's all she wrote on there. Well, we completed it anyway. We didn't get any points for it, but yeah. West Somerset Railway, I just broke your 47. Right, next up. First catch of the day. Yes. I'm going to stick his feeding time somewhere. Train Sim 2 doesn't... No, Train Sim 2 doesn't have it. NEC was not ported over because there was so much wrong with it. They literally turned around and said that they would have to rebuild it from scratch. Nightbot is about, trust me. Aaron, the only reason why that you got a warning from Nightbot is basically because you did oof. Which is perfectly fine, but Nightbot's a thick twat. So, yeah. Right, so which one are we doing, Bradley? Black 1852 on the Köln-Aachen. Right. Schnellfahrstrecke Köln. If I remember, it's the 9:15 one. So we explore. Tim table. There she is. There she is. Because there's they tried doing different things with the route in Train Sim World 1 because it was the first route that they were doing, and I'm trying to get the words out here. If they were to do the route for Train Sim World 2, they'd have to rebuild it. It's completely wrong. But I wouldn't be surprised is that they do a another Amtrak route. So yeah. I think you definitely will see Amtrak again, and I also think you might see a revisited Great Western Express at some point, because it. What, the Oakville subdivision? That's there already. That was released this week. Look, where is it? There you go. Oakville sub. It's there. No. We need Great Western Express. Oxford to London Paddington. Fully electrified. So Oakville sub is in. The only two that we haven't got at the moment is Northern Trans Pennine and Great Western Express. Can I play Oakville? No. Oakville can be done on Thursday. Because basically tonight is the request one for my Discord members. So Sunday stream is basically a request goes up, or a notice goes up on my server usually on Friday, and basically it gets people to list the route what they want me to drive on for Sunday. Thursday I will do Oakville sub, because I don't think we're going to have Great Western Express anytime soon. So we're on the Schnaufler route. Oxford and Bournemouth. Oh, Bristol Temple Meads. They won't do Bristol Temple Meads. They've got the route information to Oxford. Didcot Oxford, but it will. The thing is with the route, it will need rebuilding completely from what it currently stands at now for thingy. Petrochemical chaos. I don't know. We'll have a look to see what ones will do. I might even have a scenario to do. I probably wouldn't because I haven't got time to do it. Right, so we're on the Black 1855. Black Locos Matter. I bet that will come in for a bit of a. Oh my God! Did he just say that? And I'll tell you what. We're going to do it in the snow. When's the first one? It's 8:15. We'll do it in. I'll tell you what. We'll do it autumn cloudy. It's been raining. Just a wee bit more cloud and a bit rainy. Right. 9:15 eastbound intermodals. So we're going from east to Köln, Ehrenfeld. So we're going from Aachen to Köln. Yep, that sounds good to me. Right. Now we just need the HST, the 66. Ugh. Oh, look at that. Yeah, well, this is what the preserve team are going to be doing. Now, once all the preserve stuff is done, they will be going back, looking through the compiling a list of what the biggest bugs are, and then they'll be going through that list and redoing it. Yeah, but we'll get the DB Red 66. So yeah, they won't change that. Right, so we are just over 1,000 ton. Yeah, okay. Right. Oh, hello. Ooh. The hell? Oh, that's what. All we need now is an ice train. Where are we? Oh god, we're stuck out here. Stuck out way back. Okay. Right. Let's get her set up. Get off. Headlights. Bright lights. They're on. Make sure we're double switched on. Turn that off. Alt points and turn it on again. There you go. Brakes released. Right, what I need to do is just check and make sure that we're fully lit. And we ain't. So that's to do with the one on the background, isn't it? The one here. That's to do with this. Where is it? Ooh. Should be headlights. So jump back in there. Right, so be off in a second. Right. Blue containers matter. Oh, nice. Right, okay, let's get going. Come on. I'm sounding like Billy-O. There we go. We're trying to get her going. Come on. Hello, Alex. How you doing? Welcome to the stream, mate. Come on. She won't go, will she? Did you just see that wheel spin? Sander was on. Oh mate, did I charge the brakes? I don't think I charged the brakes. So you've been doing okay, Alex? Yes, Mixmas. She ain't moving. Yes. Ah. I'm not being silly. Okay, stick the old reset, stick the old parking brake on. No, I've actually moved. I've moved a bit now. Say me pants are up. Oh, move. Oh, man. It's not my own issue. I had a problem with this on the Hauptstrecke Munich thingy. Come on. He'll run out of fingers in a minute. Is it me or is she starting to go? So I'm sanding and I'm doing the brake overcharge. And we're off. So I was sanding and had the finger still on the brake overcharge. I'm going to take that off now. Okay, now. God help me if I got to stop. Everything's all delayed. Is there a nice train in with us? No, nothing. Just two other trains that are going to be running late. It's just what it is. Ooh, bit lackey in the old frame rate department. Black locos matter. I don't know if I turn that down on my earphones. So I've got my streaming mic, which is all set up at the moment. So I'm gonna probably Tuesday night. I'm gonna do a test stream, but it'll be a private one. Sorry, guys. Yes, the Great Western Express route have blue containers. Right, let's go. Is the sound okay for you? It is a VGUE? VGU? Mike? Oh. That's better. You can barely hear it. Means I've got to stop it. It's quiet in cab, but when you go outside... Don't forget, you get the BR423 running on this now as well. Oh, I'm still watching the stream on the YouTube channel. ...140 kilometres. Ah, that'll be fine. Beer for 2 free. Isn't that like 2 for free? Beer. D6569 is the class 33, yes. Yes, the 422, Lewis. Kyle, even. I think we just passed another train. Yeah. I think it's 33053 Toaster, I'm not sure. It's right about the 50 area. Thanks for the likes, guys, it's appreciated. Oh, have we got to slow down here? Just a bit. Well, that ain't gonna happen. I'm just gonna go outside view. Yeah. Well, they probably sub to the channel, and that's why, and they get notified, and as soon as they get notified, they go up there and think, oh, I must be able to do that. No, don't stop, don't stop. Don't stop till the music stops. Well, starting the game now. I've got to come off, haven't I? Come off and then go in. There we go. Car transporters. So this route will be my next long live stream. This will be the one that will be shown on New Year, Christmas Eve. They're off. Is Rhein-Ruhr down today? Yeah, Rhein-Ruhr is down, but it depending whether we get to it or not. I've got 7 routes. Usually I can do about 5. I better pull my shit together then and get going. I better operate the wipers, haven't I? can't believe people were moaning about getting bonuses pop up when they've used instrument or button for the first time. He knows that. Toaster. Whose stream is it? Thank you. Oh, we're gaining. Yes, we are. Slap her down a bit. Level crossing. I get a tree in the way. Arsenal might be in, I'm not sure. Later. Let's whack her up to warp 9. There's a lot of inconsistencies with the level crossings, Toaster. That's why they haven't done them. And to be honest, you won't see them go up and you won't see them go down. You know, they'll be down anyway, so you don't see the animation. So I see their point there. I don't see the point in it. So we should pass an ice train, in theory. Am I asking for trouble on this? Well, only time will tell. If we stop, we'll probably be down actually. Come on, Sifa. Hand it to me, baby. Sifa, Sifa.
Sifa, Sifa.
Sifa, Sifa. What was that? Driven 108, oh, 18.5 kilometers. Oh, okay.
Sifa,
Ah,
Sifa.
sugar beets in farm sim, eh? I never bothered with the sugar beets. I just do all the corn, and all the other stuff, not the beets, potatoes. Only when the pigs need it.
Sifa.
And the good thing is that
Seefahrt. Seefahrt.
with this is you could also do this service with the 143, but you don't have the 155 on it. Frame rates are struggling a bit. You notice there's a 4-2 thingy there now. There's another train. At least it's not derailed.
Seefahrt.
See, this is running at about 30 frames a second. This is what I was doing on HMA on the with the ice train. I was doing about 30, and the freight stuff was coming through. I mean, the other thing is as well, there's people on this Train Sim World 2 fan page on Facebook, and you think all of a sudden they can't say, why can't I access the extra layers? Why can't I?
Seefahrt.
Not why can't I Seefahrt? Why can't I? The frame rate is absolutely crap for the PlayStation. And I'm thinking, don't they watch the live streams? You know, I know not everyone can. You know, you get people saying, oh well, I've got a full-time job to look down, and I've got the missus to look out for. It's just like, yeah, and you're not the only one. I am cool, but I can't like it.
Seefahrt. Seefahrt.
Seefahrt. Is this not far from Duren? That's not that. Where is it? So that's been added. 422. I better get back to it. Whoa. So you got the two passenger trains, then you got the freight train. Across the track, you got the two ice trains, and about 3 other 442s in the siding. So it's a nice little bit of a nice little bit of traction around that area. What is next? The next route will be Tees Valley in the Class 31.
Seefahrt. Seefahrt.
It's just a lower gear of for the 406 toast, that 40 for the 204. I just hope they leave it there, actually. I can only do. I can't do passenger. I'm not going to do a bloody DMU job. No, no, sir. Be freight. Yeah, that's okay, Alex. You take it easy, mate. I'll try and message you over the next couple of days. See how things are going. Because I don't do I don't do DMUs very well. I tend to crash them into buffer stops.
Sifa, Sifa.
Yeah, that's cool, Alex. Yeah, that's pretty all right. I'll speak to you then. Hopefully I'll be up Kev's tomorrow night. I'm not sure. I have to wait and see how things go. Yeah, I'm not worried about doing that. The 31s, I'll do freights. I'll do the DMUs at some point. I think Len will be here at some point as well. It will be added within the next couple of months, Johan. Yeah, you take it easy, mate. Have fun.
Sifa, Sifa.
I don't think that, well, we'll see where it moves up on the roadmap on Tuesday, but obviously it will be whatever's next release. I don't know. Sifa. Ow. What have we got? Oh, this is good.
Sifa, Sifa.
So we're going to be whizzing past the freight, which I think that's a 422, isn't it? Colonel Cam from a 185. There's no one on it. There's one. In theory, that unit should be able to keep up with me. It's been an alright journey on this one. That's where you crashed. Oops. Ice train. Okay, Toaster, take it easy.
Sifa. Sifa.
140 kilometres on the cab wall. Okay. Take it easy, Aaron. So we, in theory, should be stopping about here, shouldn't we? No, not there. We should be stopping there. This here was the bridge. Just here that I was talking about, because you get all the freight going off around here. Okay. All checked. Stuck in. What are you doing stuck in Paris Airport? That'd be nice to have a 66 on the end of that.
Sifa. Sifa. Sifa.
Off the rails mode. Oh, your controller. I'm beginning to think I need a new controller. This is the controller I'm using here is my other spare PS4 controller. The actual one that's the brand new one that came with the PS4 Pro that I'm on now actually broke. So yeah, I was not impressed. Excellent. Thank you very much, sir. It's another 422 or the other one. These things are quite frequent. They're about every 8 or 9 minutes. Oh, hiccups.
Sifa.
Yeah.
Sifa.
So it's a nice run down the old Kolnacken. Now you must remember that when and if Nightbot goes back to his formal state, you won't be able to do that.
Sifa.
Because he'll see it as spamming. Hi Blue Sky, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Nightbot gives you nightmares, not his nightmares, he gives you nightmares.
Sifa.
When we get about 2 miles, well 3 miles away, I'll start thinking about slowing down. Good to hear, good to hear. Oh, we're picking up speed a bit. Hi Joseph, how you doing? Right, so Tees Valley is next with a 31. Someone did suggest that.
Ziva.
I think it was Jezza smoking a spliff. Suggested I do ECW with, oh no, do a Tees Valley 31, but on another route. But it'd end up looking like the 47 or the 33. So I've got to get the 31 working again, doing some scenarios.
Ziva. Ziva. Ziva.
Yes. Right, we've got a 62 mile an hour limit coming up.
Ziva. Ziva. Ziva.
Oh, I'm cutting it fine with the Cephas. How many containers? What does it say? What I've got here? It's not 31. I don't know. It doesn't say. But we can always do. 15 or 16? Oh, pick up speed again anyway, so keep an eye on it. This is actually the first time that I've run any freight on the Colnacken route. That's a 440.
Ziva. Ziva.
What I want to try and do, and I don't know if it will allow me to do it, but we're going to find out. I don't think they will, because it will be. I think that'll be something in the preserved cruise remit if they decide to do it.
Ziva. Ziva.
So you know you're approaching Colne because it's just gone to yellow. The frame rate drops on it, Chronic. So this is a freight here. You might even get past here as well. Maybe not. The 20s are well detailed. I'd have thought he'd be stopped at the station. No. We won't be able to get that in on a PlayStation or Xbox. In a way, this kind of reminds me of the old ham route. Ah, yes. Sorry, didn't mean to scare you. 5,000. Oh, no golds or anything. Oh, yeah, because it's Colne, isn't it? They haven't included them. Nice one, DDG. Right. Yeah, that's another thing that I'm working on now that they've got the update finally for the livery creator. I was kind of hoping they'd like have the hex versions, but they don't. They do it in HSV versions. So I've got a. When does this train move? Okay. I've got to be quick here. Oh, don't do this. Don't do this. Continue, return free roam. Excellent. Now you're going to take a little ride on this service. Oh, I don't know. I haven't used it yet. So you're going to see where this goes. I had a little play with the delivery designer a couple of days ago, but I just need more time to do it. So this is the bridge that I was telling you about where I was this morning, and this bridge is where I'll be doing. This bridge coming up will be where I'm doing the live stream from. Basically, it was just like my Great Western Express one, Northern Trans Pennine, and the so literally when I do the stream, you'll see the trains. I'll be just up here somewhere, just up there. So you won't see this obviously because the train stops at the station, then you get off, the journey's over. But this is what happens. This is where the train goes, which is basically goes down here, and you can't go anymore. So just before those red signals back there. As to your question, yes, there are more Hentis Rail liveries planned. So for every single, I'm looking at unit as well at some point that we can use. Then yeah, there will be the locos as well. Heaven, yeah. But that's, you know, this is what I like doing. I like going to the edge of the area because it's a little bit of extra track that you don't usually see. So yeah. Right, I am going to, while that loads, I'm going to take a P&B. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, on a widget. Biddy-biddy. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Now that I've been on a P&B break, I'm thirsty and I need some water. Right. Righty. What have I missed? Irish. Yeah. P&B. That's the one. Right. See who's done me on the phone. No one. That's cool. Who's that? Oh, Mr. Jordan. Okay. It's not the worst. Isle of Wight is a very good route, but I just find it's the equivalent of the London Underground, but a very short version of it. $31 on the Tees Valley then. What are we doing? Let's have a look. Tees Valley. Great. After that, it's the Hauptstrecke Augsburg. Not by much though. Tees Valley line, right? So we're exploring it, aren't we? Are we going to do scenario? What class 31 scenario have we got? Nice pictures there. I like that. I've done the cement circle. Tank trouble. I don't really want to do that one. Last resort. Oh no. Rail freight. No. Oh. Go to the timetable. Let's consult timetable with the 31. Right. So we're going to do it in the snow this time. Oh, does that look nice? That does look quite nice actually, doesn't it? No, I've done cement circle. Isle of Wight is open air. Yeah, there's a little. Hello, Len. I didn't see you creep in. I must have been on the P&B. Oh, we'll have a little bit of wind. Oh, it does look right in the snow. That looks nice. So 31. So what we'll do, the 8:35 Eastgate to Tees Yard. Take over the loaded cement train at Darlington and continue it to Tees Yard. Hell yes. Where's the 66 on that? It's not there. That does look quite nice, that picture. I bet it's done on the PC as well. Just before. Ah, okay. I don't do many scenarios in the snow. So there's going to be a lot of stuff moving off the road map this week. Oh, no, that's not it. Oh, I have to find a road map out later. I need to have a look at it. So where are we? I'll take the brakes off because they take ages. Because it's snowing, we'll get the foot heater on. It would be nice to actually be able to open this and find someone's coat in there. Sorry, I just train indicator on. Don't need those. Cab lights don't need on. I'll tell you what, we'll have the engine and generator lights on. We're not going to have the doors open today because it's going to be a bit cold. Put it in first. Foot warmer on. And I believe. Well, we got the road anyway. Oh, we got two. What have we got? 152 and 229. Nice. We don't need the old okay. That's a shadow of a tree in there. You got an 11-mile run. The sun's just about to rise. Oh, I'd say that looks quite nice, wouldn't you? I'll tell you what I will do. Right. Just need to set the front and back up. It'd be great to get the Northern Trans Pennine route again. And the good thing is you'll be able to run the 31 on there. Be able to run the 45, 46 when we do get it on the old Great Western Express route. Hell yes. You can have... Oh, all I asked with the Great Western Express, they allow us to use the Southall sidings. Was it you, Kyle? Bit of wheel slip. That point down there just looks a right mess. No, I don't like that. Let's leave it in the green for the time being. We're struggling. Thing is, they've even taken time to record the foot warmer. That doesn't do nothing within the game. Apart from making a whirring noise. What I'd love to see again. Long Island Railroad, yeah. I don't like that picture. I'll tell you what I would really love to see on here is an updated version of the train sim. The original train sim version of the East Coast route between, was it Newcastle and... I can't remember. It's Newcastle and somewhere, isn't it? Newcastle and Darlington? It's not Darlington because you go into Darlington. Yes, you should get East Coastway. Because then you can rag the arse out of the 33, 47 and 52. And the 09 if you choose to do so, or choose to do it. Both. Hiya Matty, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, mate. Give us a like if you enjoy it. Right on. Tees Valley is awesome, which is this one. It's been busy. I've been out photographing and filming. We had an engineers train. Well, we had about 4 engineers trained through. So yeah, you like the 31. The 31 is awesome. Obviously the 31 and 20 come separately. But it's well worth getting the 31 and 20 as well. Hiya Gilly! Wow! It was York, yes. York. So it's York and... Is it York and Newcastle? Because basically you've already got the 47. You've already got the HST. Well, you could possibly redo it. And you've then also got like the 20s, the 37s. More importantly, they're going to do a Deltic. Or you would get a Deltic with it. I know, it would be good to see him do it. Deltic love. Oh, hell yeah. Why isn't it not in here? I cannot believe they've not put a Deltic in here. I think that would be the ultimate route. But again, they'd have to redesign the 37. Well, the way things are going, I mean, look at the British content so far. The best route we've had so far, I'd have to say, is Tees Valley and Great Western Express. Great Western Express has not even been supported. Tees Valley, we've had a couple of great bits of DLC, the 20, the 31. West Somerset has been really supported with the 47, with the was it the 09, the 33 and the 52? No, the 09 came with the route, didn't it? That's something they're looking into. That's a preserved crew thing. That'll be put into the that'll be put into the roadmap this week. Yeah, Northern Trans Pennine and the big freight with the 40. You got the 45 and you got the 47 with the 08. So when that comes, you'll get another 08. So you have about 3 08s in at the end of the day. And the crappiest routes for the UK, I have to say, in my opinion, when I mean crap, I mean basically the worst ones for playability: Isle of Wight and London Underground. What we need is more freight, actually, more freight wagons, like the rail freight VDA vans, the little four-wheeled rail freight vans as well. I'm kind of hoping that if they get this problem with miles platting sorted out, then there will be more DLC for Northern Trans Pennine. Because they turned around and said the reason why there wasn't any more DLC, or they couldn't do anything for it, is because of the miles platting problem. Yeah, we could do the 50. That'd look great going down, up and down Paddington to Reading. Or East Coast route. Tonnage she's pulling. Oh, she's 1,219 ton. So yeah. Oh, it just does tell you the length, the number of wagons. It's 22. Okay. '86s and '87s. For that, we need the West Coast Main Line. Where does the West Coast Main Line run in Train Sim World? Train Sim 2021. Does it run from up to Rugby? Oh, the 89, yes. No, what I mean is, where does it run at the moment? The current one that came with Train Sim World, sorry, Train Sim 2021, the one that was a frame rate killer. Sounds familiar. Does it go to Birmingham? Seriously? Well, that won't ever appear in Train Sim World then. Wow. I mean, it would be nice for the Rhein-Ruhr Osten and the Rursig Nord to be linked together, so you can run from so you can run from Finnetrop all the way down via Hagen down to Wuppertal through the Wupper Valley. I know we definitely see this lot here, but you got all these sidings off to the left. This would be nice to have a shunter doing trip workings down through to back to T's Yard, or a loco. Shoot the boys in the box. Yeah, there seems to be less trains running that way. I don't suppose you know the intermodal trains go from Hagen through to Finnetrop. No, they won't get the license for that. Big switches, that's it. Slam the brakes on for a 30-mile-an-hour restriction after it tells me, yeah, you can go 60. What's the point? Nah. Anything to do with Thomas the Tank Engine, it's licensing, and they won't do that. I was thinking, well, at least I get to go past Tees Valley. Then I thought, hold on a minute. No, I'm going in Tees Valley. 25? Yeah, for Northern Trans Pennine. So I've got to do a little bit of research on this route as well. My mate's helping me out with it. So I've got a bit of paper. It says Port Clarence on it. Okay, Johan, thanks for coming in, and yeah, you take it easy. Oh, that's a shame. That is a shame, Bradley. Lived in Borough for 3 years. Blimey. It's probably a shithole back then, wasn't it? Let's choose a language. Probably know better now anyway. Retard.de. Nice one, Bradley. Taste the air, almost. Well, the place exists. That's annoying. Nice one. It's a bit like Grimsby. Hi, Johan, again. ICI Wilton. No, it's too soon. Too soon. NTP is done, apparently. A couple of weeks ago, Sam said you won't have no problem with that one. He said, however, Great Western Express, he said, if it's going to go wrong, it will go wrong with that one. Where is GWE on the route map? Not the route map. Yeah, the road map. So, we'll lose 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll lose 8 items at least off the roadmap this week. No, NTP and Great Western Express are coming together with the big freight pack. Oh, we got a call on. That's alright, I just saw the red light and thought, ah! There might not be anything next Thursday. There you go, 2 buses. Whenever you want one bus, you never get one. Whenever you don't want a bus, you get 2 going through. You're driving the 33, Bradley. I don't think it will, because they'll want to get the they said they want to get the preserve collection over and done with as soon as possible. It's just mainly for the reason that as soon as they get the preserve collection done, they can then concentrate. The main core team can start concentrating on the fixes that the actual game needs, and then the preserve team can start fixing what's broke on the preserved stuff, and obviously add a little bit extras. It's actually driving the 20, I suspect. Yeah, bus 320, really? That'd be a first for Train Sim. Oh, right. As it just so happens, Can you hear me, guys? Hello. Can you hear me, guys? Right, okay. Sorry. It was muted for some strange reason. Right, okay. Sorry. It was muted. Okay, yeah, so, right, okay, so I'll say that all over again, sorry. I dropped I knocked the controller off and it moved everything about. Right, Toaster. I probably won't be able to see your thingies at the moment. Right, so yeah, so basically as I was saying, what happened was that about 10 o'clock every night, or every night my mum will go to bed. I'm her carer, so I look after her. I don't think I'm not going to attempt the scenarios on this for the reason because I know some of them crash. Hi again, Carl. So, S-Bahn shut down. It's only 20 minutes. Complete the last leg of the S-Bahn trip to Munchen. Encountering an issue on the... I'll leave that one. I have 5 Wes. Right, so we're going to do the timetable. And I'm going to do a BR423 timetable. And we're going to do it in the autumn. Because we are autumn now. Just a little bit of cloud level. Yeah, Toaster, if you can hear me, don't keep typing in Discord because all I get in my ears is didn't, just notifications, alright? So yeah, anyway, back to my mum. Basically, because she needs help to get into and out of bed. Toaster. She needs help to get into and out of bed. And that sometimes includes me being out of bed sometimes between 2 and 5 times to 6 times a night through the night into the morning. So, right, Bradley, okay. So, yeah, that's why I go at 10 o'clock because I shove her into bed and I, not literally, that wouldn't be funny at all. It'd be quite painful, and I get her oxygen machine switched on and moved and switched on again for her overnight. So yeah, there's not much really I can do about that. Yeah. Right. You know, I am going to do this. Sod it. Can we mute him on... Toast, if you keep doing this, we will mute you. We will mute you. Okay? So don't. It's a continued journey, isn't it? I'm going to try it. So this is it, literally how you get the extra services come up. But if it does crash, then that'll be the end of the stream for the night, okay? But I've done one or two services before, and it's not streamed, and it's not crashed. So yeah, now my mum gets she gets a little bit of help now, so which is good, but I don't get any. So this is like this glitch works like exactly the same as like the the Great Western Express route glitch, where you get the extra services for the 166s and the HSTs. You get the longer formations. So basically, you go into the journey, you then come out, and if it has worked, you then get 300 and something, 427 services. And that means the regionals and the freight services are all working as well. But I don't think it works, because otherwise we would have heard something on the what you call it. So if I press continue journey, it should still say 300 and something services. No, that's wrong, isn't it? It's Explore, isn't it? Yeah, so it's 338 services. Okay, so that don't work. Right. So you're going to do continue journey, speeding through life, introductions and experience. These are all the what you call it, aren't they? I'm not going to do that. So we do starting off strong. Ice 1706 Berlin Gushunder Brandon, and we'll do that one. Yeah, I know they fixed the glitch, but you know what I mean? I'm just literally seeing. I know they patched it, but you know, you never know. Oh. You know, the amount of people that were saying, "Oh no, leave it," you know. But then she was saying, she said, "Oh no, it's got to go just in case new people come along and they find it by accident." And we found the what you call it one by accident. So I've been doing that for about a year before it actually came out as though it's a glitch. I didn't know that it was. I wonder if any of them watch my live streams. If you do, just say hello from DTG, whoever you are. Ah, we're at 8:22 in the morning. We're going to unlock the old doors. The doors should be unlocked. Yep. It's 5 and 5, isn't it? So they should now be on. Either that or I'll just switch them off. They're on. He looks all proper, doesn't he? Blimey. Stick the old lights on and the instruments. Ah well. Good evening to the DTG guys if you are watching. No, you don't need to do that. You do need to do that. And then we go up there. And where are we off to? This is Berlin, isn't it? Berlin Gesundbrunnen. So in theory, it should have. Okay, I'll change it then. Oh, God. So we are Zug. Enter. Urgh. Then we got to go up again. Then we got to go enter. And we go Berlin. There we go. Press enter. I don't care about locking the doors with a nice trade. We can make up time. And then we go back to 0. No, we don't. We go back up there. There you go. Then there we are. Look at that. What, that dial? Whoa. I like playing with things. Right, so I think we're ready to go. 8:50. Where have we got to be? Augsburg. Oh, we're at Cologne then. This is going to be interesting. Oh yeah, we're at Cologne. How many ice trains are in here? Blimey. It's a bit like Euston with all the pendos. Headlights, dimmed high beams, normal high beams. So we go then. God 3. Was that God of War 3? Like, just keep an eye up on the left-hand corner near the 81 mph speed limit of the frames. That's an awful lot of platforms. 36 of them? We're stopping at Augsburg. Oh, so we're non-stop to Augsburg. That should be good then. Nice 35-mile-an-hour run. Apparently at Augsburg there's a hole. I think I saw. Where did I see it? Posted it on the forum. Someone posted it on there. There's a hole and the passengers keep falling down there, so I've got to look at that. So we're running what? 23 frames a second? That's not bad. So there's the bridge. We had a bit of a dip, another dip. Just gradually going up a bit. The frame rate picks up if you go outside. Oops. What, 30? So look, you go outside, the frame rate picks up just a bit. Or is it this bridge here? I think it's the bridge that we just passed. Oh, there we go. So you've got an ice train in the distance over there. When are you back to work, Bradley? Or have they told you yet? I'm not worried about the pump. I'd say pump up, the pop up. There it is there. Oh, there it is. Right, let's get going. I hate the passengers. So it's yeah. Look. As soon as you want to. Oh, okay. That's cool. Just go back when you need to, mate. I mean, to be honest, that's not ruining the game to me. I haven't done the S-Bahn services yet, so I really need to do those. Is that another one up there as well? It's the old DB blooming depot there, look. over ice. The pop-up doesn't bother me one bit. Let's get back in cab. What I like is going under here when there's trains going across. It's a bit more realism. I like that. Hi, Unknown Vision. How you doing? Welcome to the stream, mate. A lot of industry along here. Yep. Be nice to have a little DB204 in the yards, but they don't allow you to use the yards. I mean, it's supposed to be a scenario creator. Why you cannot use these yards? So we're up to about 31 now. So I think the more when we get out of this lot here, then basically we'll be able to, the frame rate should go up a bit. In theory. I mean, it's not ruining it's not ruining my gaming experience. Is it ruining yours? It's kind of about the same size as the Cologne to Aachen route, though, isn't it? It's about 30 odd miles. I think Cologne to Aachen is about 38 miles. Yeah, I have read about that. The ongoing incident on it apparently was stowaways. No, Kyle. Can't do that. I mean, I'm even tempted to put the DBR 204 on the Great Western Express route, but there'll be nothing UK to pull with it, apart from picking up a dead 66. Look at the BBC website, Toaster. So now look, we're at 30, what, stable, like 35 with a little bit, just a little bit of frame rate drop. It's not that bad. So I'm just going to pause it there just a second So what my thing I was going to test when it decides to go into the map here, I believe it was, I think it's round about in here somewhere, isn't it, where the freight trains terminate up in here. They start from and end here, and obviously up at Augsburg station. I was going to run them, the freight services, from here to try and run to see what the frame rate was like. It was okay with the running all the other stuff, because I did the regional unit, the what is it, the Doppelstock. I was running one of them, and it was all right. The frame rate. Oh, okay, Johan, you take it easy. Hopefully, see you Saturday. There will be a video out on Wednesday. But yeah, it's kind of annoying that they've done it. You know, they should have a disclaimer on there. If you use it, then you know. But I mean, look, we're at 30 frames. It's come down a bit, but I don't know. Oh, we can whack it up to about 135 now. No, got to come down. I mean, the route is good. Toaster, do you know what the speed limit is around here? In 2 miles, it's 143. That's what I'll be aiming for. Oh, is it LZB or something like that? I'm looking forward to when the St Pancras, the Sheerness branch comes out. Sorry, Bradley, I had to say that. Yeah, something like that. Hi, Damien again. How you doing? Yeah, so I'm looking forward to when that comes out, and I've got plans for that already. Yeah, you heard your route, yeah. St Pancras to Sheerness. Oh dear. It's that one, isn't it? That's the one. Let's whack her up. So we're about 30 odd frames. So you're stable about 30 odd frames. Eurostar would be a good route. Well, I suppose if you like driving underground, it would be fun for about 40 odd miles. I mean, I'll tell you what, it's not a bad idea. Obviously, they need the license, but then you need the license for the Eurostar. You need obviously they'll have the license for DB, but you'd also need the license for what SNCF use. Oh, hello. Yeah, it would be a good idea, because then you got, you know, there'd be one scenario just on the thingies, just as I would do it. You'd do one scenario where you'd either be at Dollensmoor or at Frethern. You basically come into the yard at Dollins Moor, take your loco off, and then that parks up or runs off somewhere, and then you take one of these, whatever it is, the locos that go through the tunnel, you know, shove that on the old front end, and then basically Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt, you go through the tunnel, and then you end up parking it in Frethern, and that's the end of the scenario. Or it could be that you just got to take the loco off, right, Toaster, this is your final warning. This is why you should be in YouTube chat, okay? You're distracting me from doing this, okay? Don't take it the wrong way, but you're distracting me from driving, okay? This is why you should use YouTube chat. You should be able to use it. There should be no problem why you can't. I mean, it'd kind of be a good idea that if they do if they can get the license for the other end and use the Eurostar as well. So all they need is just the, well, you got the other ones, haven't you? The locos that take the passengers, no, not the passengers, the freight, the cars and the lorries. Why is that? I've got no brake power again, haven't I? There we go. Well, Damien, look, I'm not going to mention his name, alright? It's up to you what you do. You like it. If you like the stream, like it. If you don't like it, dislike it. But he dislikes every single stream that I do, every single video that I do, because I banned his ass. Because he spammed my channel, basically. And he denies it. He's saying it is his brother. I don't care, because he says it's his brother that's got his YouTube password or whatever. But then if the idiot is stupid enough to let his brother have his YouTube password and his email password, then and carry on, he's an idiot. And he's just as bad to blame as what his supposed brother that's doing it. So I got no sympathy. He's perma-banned off of here, and he's perma-banned off the Discord server. And he tried getting social services on me because I was bullying him. Well, I wasn't, I just banned him. Well, that's good. He does nothing. Joe, I think, is British Ace. Even the transformer boxes, if you look carefully, the transformer boxes are spawning before the posts. So there is a, I mean, what, 139 miles an hour, so yeah. But the thing is, my PlayStation is quiet as a mouse. He's on my Discord, British Ace. Megasim isn't. The thing is, though, I very rarely get time to see other people's streams. I got 30-minute dinner break or 15-minute tea break, and I try to watch a stream in there, but you know, I get messages, I get disturbed at work as well. I was just like, well, I'm on my lunch break, you know, trying to do. That's cool, Damien. I appreciate it. Right, so it's 7 miles out of Augsburg, and we're going to have a speed restriction, speed demotion in a bit, aren't we? So we're starting to run, getting a little bit of. So this is, I mean, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Even when the stuff was running, the extra stuff, it was fine. And I tried explaining this to them. And they just like, no, it's got to be fixed. Yeah, I understand they want to take it off and then they're going to fix it, but you know, sometimes DTG are not good to themselves. Greg? Who's Greg? Oh, Greg, Jack, how you doing, mate? It's all right. Stream's nearly over. No, it's not. Don't forget, like and subscribe, and if you even feel up to it, give us a cheeky little donation. Won't cost you a thing. Well, much. Oh, speed of 93. That's okay, Jack. What's the time? 10:35. So HMA's done. So we've done 4 already. I crashed on at Brighton. After this, believe it or not, it's the fuel exchange on the main Spessart-Bahn. Slap that bell. Give us a cuddly subscribe, slap that bell, and like away, and donate away if you feel free to. I love also the sensation of the sound that your speed is decreasing and everything. And I'm still doing 9 miles an hour more than what I should be doing. On the nose. Look at that. The tight corner there, isn't it? Birmingham Mood Street. Sorry, found that funny. Moore Street, I know what you mean. I don't know, to be honest. I've the 68s on it. And the... what are the DMUs? I can't remember what they are now. That's the other thing as well, you can actually hear where you go over the points and it makes that noise. You don't like the Isle of Wight route? Thanks, Jack. Appreciate it, mate. As long as it's not some sort of propaganda crap, you can donate as much as you like and you can say what you want. Obviously, you know, well, try not to swear, but yeah. But nothing political, don't do politics on here. Okay, Jack, you take it easy, mate. I'll see you on Discord at some point. I'll be about tomorrow. I'm hopefully recording a video for Wednesday. Hopefully, but I don't know what I'm going to record yet. Actually, it would have been something on here with the freight as well, but no, DTG didn't want to play ball. Thanks, guys. See you, Jack. I'm not stopping here, am I? No. Should have got 1.1 miles. I have to say, I do quite like this. This route is nice. I like as well when you've been running fast, and then you have like the slowdown getting into the station. You got the countdown speed limits and that. I wonder how much of this yard we can actually look into. We'll start drawing the station in a minute, honestly. There you go. As long as we hit 25 just before we get to the platforms, we know we'll stop. DTG aren't forcing me at all to do these routes. These routes have been chosen by this Discord community, or my Discord people, guys, members. Every Sunday, basically, it's down to the Discord team, the Discord members, sorry, and they choose what routes. I opened the channel up on the Friday, although it was Saturday for this one, and yeah, they basically list down what routes they want me to drive on, and sometimes the services. And yeah.
Türen geöffnet.
I really haven't driven much of the 422, so I'd like to be doing that. No, it's a 423, isn't it, on here? Thank you. Apparently set. Oh, I'll have to do 8. Where is it? One thing I haven't done is looked at these screens. It's not bad, is it? The 403. Oh, the 423, yeah. Let's shoot 10:19. What time is it now? 08:52. 09:44 is due. They said basically when they went to model this, they were digging a hole. They were making some sort of underpass underneath, or building an underpass. I wonder if there's stuff down here. So this is where you start off, isn't it, on the old thing. But I want to see where this thing is, where the passengers are. And where they fall through it. Oh, is it something panting? Munich passing. So how well did we do? We got a Mag off to a great start. Mag? Why Mag? And a gold as well. Excellent. SEHS, what's that? Oh, the St Pancras to Sheerness route. I'm going to annoy people by that. Sorry, Bradley. Right. So we'll go to the main menu, and I need to spawn at Munich passing. He probably typed at the same time as you, Damien. Right, so explore explore on foot. That'll do. Time. We'll do it about 9 AM because that'll be peak time then, won't it? Do 8:45. Right. So we want to go. There you go. It's that, isn't it? Is it Munchen passing, or is it Munchen pay? Which one is it? I think it's that one. Hauptstrecke Horshire. Augsburg to Munchen. Horseshire. Getting down to the Shire there. Mr. Frodo. Could have been worse. Could have been something else. Which, strangely enough... Happy Striker managing Augsburg. No, don't laugh. Don't laugh. Right, so here we are at Munching passing. Oh, God. That's wrong. Right, let's see what building. Quick look over here. Time that well. Just wondering if it's quite cool. I got a feeling it's over here. I'll have to try and have a look at it on the forum, see where it is. Ooh. On the track again. Yeah, I don't think it's this one, I think it's another one. It's running at 48 frames, nearly 50 frames a second. I do like their gantries. They're quite well designed. Sorry, I'm drooling over a signal gantry. Oh dear. Right, so what's next? Well, hopefully Toaster's watching, because I think it's the main spec barn with the loco that only does 94 miles an hour tops. Hi Jordan, how you doing? And we're trying to do the fuel exchange. If it doesn't work, then I won't do it. But I've got to make sure I do the eeks. Right, so we're on the main spec barn, and I'll do this at night. Oh god, I'm sorry, I'm tired. Been a busy day. Ruhr signalled. Is it Ruhr signalled? Or main? No, it's main spec barn, isn't it? Got so many bloody routes now. How many routes have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 routes, and over half of them I haven't even done walking the route on them. Oh dear. Got some video, got some content creation coming then. Oh man. Reminds me I've got to do main spec barn again as well. Right. Continue journey. No, it's explore, isn't it? Fuel exchange. Oh yeah. Yeah, I can handle the classic control. I'm not picky. It looks as though there's people there taking photographs of the trains. Yeah, that picture and the picture previously just goes like from one extreme to the other, isn't it? You got the Augsburg route, or the Munich to Augsburg route, which is busy as hell, and then you got the Isle of Wight route, which isn't as busy as hell. So yeah, it kind of sums it up. Fuel exchange. Oh, I think we can take that off. Welcome to the Laufach. A large aviation fuel train is inbound with a banker locomotive due to attach to the rear. Well, let's stroll off down here and have a Google at the old banker locomotive going off. Head down to the platform to watch the action. Oh yes. The leading locomotive then climb into the leading locomotive, take charge and operate the train through to Laura Banoff. There's our double-headed loco. Oh, God. My stream seems to have stopped. That's alright. For some strange reason I paused my stream, I don't know why. Oh wow! Those are really, really noisy tanks, aren't they? Yep, those tanks are very noisy. Well, that's what he's waiting for then. You're a tanker toaster. Well, that should have gone down by now, actually. Jesus. They went off like shit off a shovel. One thing you must remember about this, if you've not done this before, that is the crappy sound of the broken 1852. So just watch him on the old map, because you can actually do these. These work in the services. You can actually become a banker, and I did say banker, right? A banker driver. So he'll come and stop about here. I think it is just stop there, roughly. I think that's what the arrow's telling you. It's bi-directional. So just so that you clear the points. So yeah, in news that obviously some of you might know, yesterday my microphone turned up. It's already set up. It works. Probably over the next couple of weeks, I'm going to give it a couple of tries, see how well we're doing, and then hopefully, possibly before Christmas, I'll be streaming through the PC. But I've just got to get something set up, and that's going to take the biggest chunk of time. Right, so I should be able to see it coming on. Give him the old flash of the old torch. Slow down, you monkey. I know that feeling, Cole, don't worry. If that was me, I'd automatically hit the acceleration and fail it. In your own time, then. There we go. Right, so he should have gone. And what you need to do is click banking com on. There he is, he's disappeared. You should have lights on at the back. Well, look at that. I just found a damaged fence. Okay, so that's one less to find. So we got the red lights on. So now we've got to run all the way up to the other end. Seriously? Are you jeffing me? Then what you have to do is make sure you put the banking com on in the front of the loco as well. And yes, I am in my stilettos. Excuse me, coming through. And while you are here, if you do see it, which it probably actually, to be honest, I might as well do that as well. Although I'll be doing all this on the walking the route videos. Now we've got to walk through the rough. Oof. No, I don't. Hey, mind out. I didn't damage it. In fact, I'll walk away. Head up to the locomotive. The locomotive. So you got. So basically, we got 3 BR-185s on this. Such a shame you got the trees there. They look quite nice. You know what? Sod it. That's my Christmas card to the Discord people. Who are you? Sod off. You're supposed to be in the back, mate. Right, so make sure you have banking come on. Have I just missed something? No, sit in the seat. Release the brakes and depart when ready. Well, put her in first. Release the brakes. Stop at Heigenbrücken. I take it. That's interesting. You got the handbrake on. We got power because the pantos are up. I'll take the pantos down. Make sure banking.com is on. I'm not getting anything through, am I? I know what it is. Oh, you are joking. Seriously. There's no PZB. No, I don't have it on there. I haven't had it. Now, I've done this quite a few times. I've not had this problem before. For some reason, I'm not getting power. What have I not done? Nope, can't do that one. I have to do that one. There must be something that I've not done. Message log. Platform men, head up the platform, head down the platform, observe. Climb aboard, head of the lead. Banking on. Set the radio control system to on. Ready to depart. Release the brakes. Well, I've done that. Or does the banking com need to be off down the other end? Let me put the brakes. I'm gonna have to do this. I'm sure it's you had to put the battery. The battery is on. Oh no, that's the battery, isn't it? No. I think I might. It's because I put banking com on the back, on at the back. But I swear you're supposed to put it on. Yeah. Dev build. Hashtag. I'll look at this possibly tomorrow. Because what I do, you remember when main S-Bahn came out? No, not the bloody ladder. Get off the ladder. Get off the ladder. You remember when the main S-Bahn came out? Dimitri did it. And I always watch the video to make sure that I've done right. And I've done what he's done. Beep beep. Oh, post nearly. So I'll turn banking com off. So it's something I'd like to do in a couple of a number of scenarios, is do a couple of banking jobs as being the banker driver. So I sit in this. I switched that on, didn't I? That's why. I bet you. Hold on, yeah, we got to get going. We know it's under power because they've screwed the traction system up on it. I mean, the tops it does is 94 miles an hour, and it sounds like a Formula 1 car as it whizzes past you. It's alright, guys, first day on the job. I wanted to jump off the platform. Don't encourage him. Imagine doing this in real life. Right, so banking comms off on this. So, okay, let's take this off. Put her in first. So we got nothing. Right. Okay. Switch banking com on. So we still got nothing. There's something that I'm not doing. So I'm not getting power. I've got no screens either. They've all broken. We're not getting any movement, are we? Not even out of the wheels. Wrong way. We got a traction problem. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, that won't work anyway. That's wrong. No, that's it. Well, we tried. This is OZFO. This is, or F0. I'll have a look at this during the week. Right, so sorry, Toaster. Rhein-Ruhr Osten. We're going to be a box jockey. Right. So this is the first time, I don't know, because I think I've done a couple of thingies on Rhein-Ruhr Osten. So we'll do it as a journey. Freight driver. Intermodal Wuppertal, Steinbeck to Hagen Freight Yard. Could have restarted. Could have, but didn't. Like I said, Toaster, I will look at it later, not today. I'll look at it in the week. It's now, what, 11:09. So that would have taken me, you know, about half an hour. Same as this. So it's one I'll look at, don't worry. So I'm out tomorrow night. Tomorrow afternoon I'm looking at doing a video. I need to do a video because otherwise I haven't got anything for Wednesday. Oh, we're 6:23 in the morning. Okay, so we'll take the desk lights off. What have we got moving? Oh yeah. Brake release. Don't make a difference. Sand, we need to sort that out in a bit. Put the lights, headlights. We've got the headlights, so we're off to Hagen then. Seriously, we got this problem again. I don't know if is this a bug with the loco or something? Okay. So I need to do the brake overcharge and sand. Take it down to about, was it 7 or 9 we did? Seriously, you're having a joke. Is this a problem with the 185? I don't know what they, because I noticed this the other day when I was took the pictures at Augsburg. the 185 on the freight parked in the yard. I went to accelerate away and it wouldn't move. It's just like someone's at the back going, "Ha ha! No, you're not going anywhere." Just like pulling it back. Right, so we're gonna do an intermodal one, but I'm gonna do it with another loco. So I need to go to explore, don't I? Brake the it might have been the parking brake. I don't know. Right, Tim table, and I know the 182 works, so we're going to use the 182, and we are going to use it in the summer. Just the ickle bit of clouds about, and a wickle bit of wind. Shove her on there. 818 or 912. Tell you what, we'll go for the 818. Because this should work on it. Oh yeah, and guys, next one, we need to go onto the Rhein-Ruhr. Actually, we might even see it here when we go into Aschaffenburg, won't we? Aha. No, we won't. No, we won't. No, we won't. Because it doesn't happen on this one. So we still need to go into Rhein-Ruhr. So I was just quaffing down on my my drink. Right. Ooh. So we're going to Hagen, are we? Come on, I've got to have a bit of fun with this. I know you don't need to, but destination power, show current destination, it doesn't do it, so... I'm thinking, how does he see it? Heigenbrücken. Oh, interesting. Gemünden, Frankfurt, Hamburg, it was Schaffenburg, wasn't it? There we go. We go to Aschaffenburg. It's all the same, isn't it? You're going to sleep. Okay, Pie Train, you take it easy. This... You can see the route now. Yeah, sorry. Squeak quote chair. Yeah, donate, guys. I need a new chair. This one squeaks. But it's a great squeak. Right. So, nice to see it a bit used and everything. Right, so shove her in the first. Release the brakes. We'll have them real bright. On. There we go. Reading lights off. Ugh! Blinded. Panto should be up. That should be on because we got power. Set the... Look at that. You imagine having a Hentis rail version of this. A Schaffenburg, look at that. So this is Wuppertal. Those freight wagons there, they just stay there, they never move. This in effect, this is a little bit of a busy route. So the previous 185 has failed and been dumped in the yard somewhere. DB hired in a BR182, and we're ready to go. There we go. Look. So she'll start going. Is it me, or is it just the containers? The brakes are off. Handbrake. Right, let's release that. Brakes are off. Shall we try again? She should start singing in a minute, shouldn't she? Well, why is it telling me that? Oh, okay. Maybe I've got to come out. I've got to take her off. Power down. Take. Parking brake apply has been pressed. So according to that, we've applied the brakes, yeah? Now we're going to release the brakes. Hopefully. Hopefully that should stop. The parking brakes are released. That should stop flashing. There we go. God, Jesus. 182 on a box jockey job. Right, let's go. See you, Pie Train. Oh, we've already done that already. I reckon the 185's bugged, and if that's bugged, that's annoyed me. Right, windows. I love the little squeak it gives you. 16 miles to Hagen Freight Yard. I can't remember if we go up or down. We go underneath, don't we? We go on the bottom, I think. So what time is it over there with you, Kyle, at the moment? I mean, over here it's now 11:22, so this will definitely be my last run. It's got to be about 6:30 there for you, I think, probably 5:30. Because we put our clocks backwards back today. Yeah, I know you're in the UK, Damien. Talk to Kyle. Oh, oh, oh. I just powered off. think he said New York, isn't he? So he's about 5-6 hours behind us. Yeah. Every time I go to slow down, throttle down, the speed limit increases. 5 hours, yeah. $7.23. Oh, cool. So the other thing with this, we don't stop at the intermodal yard. Well, no, actually, I don't know. We might go through the intermodal yard, actually. I do love this 182. Signal, ow. Train. Signal. Duck. Bridge. Yeah, so the intermodal depot's just over to the left. They've got a couple of things in there. I've actually seen pictures of DB204, BR204 in there. I'm on the PS4 Pro. I'm losing a bit of speed here as well. So one thing you got to remember is with any German loco you have to decelerate and then accelerate again to get more speed. Yeah, frame rate on here is good, 40 odd frames, so that's averaging, that's okay, that is. Love how the textures on the containers just disappear. They just still haven't got that sorted, have they? So we've got 9.9 miles, just under 10 miles to Hagen. We've got a 75 mile an hour limit, so yeah, we go bottom. Passenger goes off to the left there. There is a glitch where if you span as you approach a red light, if you hit the red light, pause it as quickly as possible and then save the game, come out of that game and then load the save game in, and then you can drive red lights and run into the rear of things, which I've done before on the Tees Valley route. Yeah, you skip the lights basically, and then you run into something eventually because basically you skip the lights protecting it. I think you get the regional services down here, the Dostos, as well as the freight. I'm not sure if there is any freight running, any other freight. We'll see. Whatever that was. What was that? You see the netting on the rock surface as well. Look out the left window. Oh, hello. God, yeah, a bit rough riding around here. Yeah, the clocks went forward today, went backwards today at 2 o'clock this morning. I actually saw it on my phone, to be honest. I was watching Spurs Reading on his. He was doing a live stream. Can't remember what he was streaming though, to be honest. Oh, I think it was the HUA. Was it the HAM route? I think I kicked off in it, basically saying I think it was the wrong decision that DTG made. You were working, Bradley. What were you doing? Were you back at work then? Or working something else? Oh, you was up working, right. It would be nice to see if we could go down that stretch of route, but they've not done it. I don't want to go too fast down here because I know there's a speed limit. Ah, life on the Great Western Express. Oh, life on the Great Western. Or it could be life on the Great Northern. And life on the Faversham to Sheerness branch. Jesus, scared the hell out of me, that did. Well, I've got a few ideas on my script thing, but as for the everything else, even doing the livery planner now, that's sorted. What the hell is that? Oh, I better slow down, haven't I? See, this is the nice place to have a little yard. Have the DBBR204. It's an F1, yeah. Sometimes it's just really good just to see a loco or a train, like the freight train part or consist parked in a yard somewhere. They don't seem to be doing that on here. Okay, apart from, you know, the Colnacken route where you got all the stuff that's on there. At Duren. The livery designer has been updated to include mirror mode, as well as the colour thing as well. Ah. Oh, hello. Really tipped then. No, don't do emergency. No. Throttle to the max, baby. Throttle to the max. Yeah, I mean, I've got the scenario, create a scenario thing to do. There's now that we got the 33 and the 47 and the 52. I think I'm merely waiting now for the BR for the Great Western Express route. Especially with the 52, you can take the old blood and custard stock or the chocolate and cream stock down to Reading or down to Paddington. Kind of hoping that they've put in the south. They've allowed you access to Southall Yard. You are, aren't you? You're not going to let me go. Come on, we've got to do a hill start now. That's ridiculous. Put slam down for her. Come on. We're slipping backwards in a minute. Come on. Hold your own. Come on. Can't believe I hit the chicken switch. There's definitely got to be a bug with this. Yeah, I hit the chicken switch. There we go. Plus, I'm also on a 1 in 352 grade, which isn't too steep. It's the 1 in 80s and the 1 in 50s. We've just hit 800 comments. Thank you very much, guys. We've got 17 likes and 1 dislike. Oh well. But yeah, if you've enjoyed the stream, just click on the like button, subscribe, hit the bell icon. You know, leave a comment. BR204. Strangely enough, there's nothing in the yard. So this is the thing, you see. I want to do a run from either the intermodal yard at the from either the intermodal yard or from here. But then I literally want to do it up to Hagen, and then basically from Hagen up to Finnetrop. Yeah, just let him get on with it. I don't think anything's running. So there's a 4-2 whatever it is in there. I can't remember. One of them. The annoying thing is I like it where they have got wagons in the yard, but there's just, you know, there's no variety. Yeah, I know. 422, yeah. So hopefully we'll be able to take the 422 up to Finnetrop. I don't know which way the 422 runs, to be honest. This is what I need to find out. I'm trying to look on YouTube and what have you. Thanks, Damien. So I'm going to leave it, we're doing 20 mile an hour. So there should be some wagons around here which are empties. So you don't get to use the empty wagons either. Yeah. So I might be able to get some 422s round at Finnetrop. So you see the wagons up there. Why can't we have those? Empty, rake of empty... What's-its? What would be nice is to see a freight coming out. Oh, hello. Well, that's a 422. Where's he going then? This is what I like, is when you're slowing like you're doing something in a yard and then you've got passenger stuff going past you. It makes it, to me, look more realistic. Whether it's time to do that in real life or not, I don't know. If that was the HST on Great Western, you'll see it disappearing by each coach. I want to see where he's going. Where is he going? Where is he? Do you want to see where he's going? Oh, there he is. He's coming up round here. He's going up round that way. See, we won't be able to run... Yeah, because there's his green light there. We won't be able to run trains like that. That's the annoying thing, is that we can't run them off to the... what you call it? Yeah, that might be a little bit too high speed. Kill the PCs. You've got no locos on anything. You've got no other locos in here. It'd be interesting to see what time this leaves and which way he goes round. But we're going into the Ruhr signalled route after this. This is something I want to look. It is a very nice route. So this is obviously Hagen. This is basically Hagen to Finnertrop. At first I hated Ruhr signalled because I could never get stuff to work right in the yard, but then it just clicked, and it took me a little while to like it out the box. Or to like it, sorry. But main Spessartbahn, this route, no, main Spessartbahn, Rhein-Ruhr Osten, I liked out the box. That's should have gone the other way. Should have gone the other way. I think we just hit that signal thing lever. Oh, we got a red. Oh, Jack, you're a little star. Oh, I'll have a look at that. I'll save that tomorrow and have a look. That's homework. So what's my tonnage? It's about 1,019, isn't it? So it should be the same as the other thing. Oh, it's only 744 tonne. Really? Only 21 wagons. Okay. So how come the other one's nearly 1,000 odd tonne? Get in there. Oh, you son of a bitch. Ha ha! Hey! Rhein-Ruhr Osten getting started. Gold medal. And a gold medal. Sorry, I got a trophy. Wow. So we're at level 84. Excellent. Let's go, Brad. Everyone knows it now, don't they? Brad's busy typing away. He's there, got the song playing in his head. Gold! gold. I can't sing it. Copyright strike. Right. Okay. So I want to go. You know what? I want to go to main spec at, but no. Rhein-Ruhr Osten for, don't. No. Ruhr-Signal. I need to know. I need to know. Will it or won't it? Guys, I need a go, no go if we get a black MRICE on the Ruhr-Signal run. Yeah, somehow I don't think the PlayStation or the Xbox in its current state, form, or what, will keep up. I don't care if it's going to be spring. I know. So we're going to leave this to 0950. Hagen, Hatbanov, Hagen, Freight Yard. Yeah, it'll have to be that way. We should spawn near it, actually. What do you reckon then, guys? Are we going to get the black 185? Why don't I span at Hagen? No, because that's the station. I go up to the freight yard. It's a good mile or 2 miles, isn't it? That the yard. Then you go off round to the up to the top where that unit was going, off round to the left, and you got Hagen Vorhal yard, which is even it's a wee bit smaller than Hagen. Oh, yeah, Richard. Right, so we didn't get the ECW, Richard. So hopefully I might hit that on Thursday. But I'm just having a look on. Here we go. So where's the power move? Oh, it's down there. Okay. So we need to go back. There it is. No, we haven't. So it's a 155 on there. We did well. We managed to do toasters. Main specific barn, but that broke. Ah, so what we got? We've got 155, 2 143s, and some 185s. Oh, hello. Well, you should be able to lower them all, to be honest. Well, that looks a nice sight. So yeah, the main thing, what I was going to do, and I was so looking forward to this when the DBR 204 came out, I was going to use DBR 204 on the front end of this, but it's not available on this route, which is rather annoying. So if I just go back to... in fact, I think the only way that you could use a DBR 204 is actually on off-the-rails mode. I mean, does this sound stupid that it's the most prolific, one of the prolific shunters? I know they probably don't use them as much now, but you always see these type of locos around the yards in Germany. I mean, so going to explore wherever it is, I don't know. Timetable, yeah. You get that. That's it. You don't even get the BR 1855. They never ever got it running on the thingy, but that should be it. You should, if it runs on the back of the bloody power move or on the power move coming back, you should be able to run it on this. So that's another thing they've not managed to do. So that should be being sorted. That's really annoyed me, that has. But there's a shunter coming for Colnacken, isn't there? The 363, I believe it is. Which one is it? It's main S-Bahn, isn't it? So you go and explore Tim Table. Why have we got a different livery then? What's the difference? Just 2043. Nothing really, is there? Well, I didn't notice that before. So what services can we do? Oh. So you can't do any freight hauling like what you can with main S-Bahn. No. It's not that one, is it? It's yeah, it is. It's timetable. That's annoying. So okay, so we'll go into tools then. Go to scenario designer. L1 add. We'll just do it as test. There's a lot of tests going on here. Okay. L1 add. Schaffenburg docks. Which would that be? Sod it. Let's leave it Gemunden siding 103. Okay. Click on that. And where are we going? A Schaffenburg siding 210. Okay. Confirm instructions. We're not going to stop anywhere. Confirm service. Confirm again. BR204. What can we have? What are the coaches? Are they the the Doppelstock. Well, that'd be interesting to do. Mixed freight 5 loaded, shims 10 loaded. So there's a lot of stock that you can use on there. So I suppose this would apply to like in the yard. You'd have to do it in off the rails mode. This nice little amount that they've got, but or if you want to be completely bored, you can actually run it light. You can only run it light from Aschaffenburg down to the docks, or the docks to Aschaffenburg. Well, they can tow them in real life. There's is it the what one is it for main Spessartbahn? So I'm just looking on the road map. Because it's the one for Aachen and Köln, isn't it? Oh no, this is it's for the DBR 363. So it's the DBR 363 is for the Ruhr-Signal. So this is a Loco download, Loco DLC for a preserved route. So naturally, in theory, like, you know, if I mention it now and DTG just happened to actually come across this amazing thread, this amazing stream apparently, and decide to watch it all the way through, and they come across to the point where Tony says, what would be nice, Tees Valley line, is a 56 in BR large logo, X Works livery, or a 56 plain, or a 56 in Rail Freight Grey. That'd be awesome, wouldn't it? I mean, I'm sure you guys would like it. You could have that running around Tees Valley on some steel and everything. So, yeah. But what the hell? It ain't going to happen. We know that. We've got more chance of Great Western Express coming in the 56. Anyway, it's midnight, guys. It's Monday morning. So, happy Monday. Oh, my God, I sound like Toaster. I'm going OZ99 to bed now. Yes, what can I say? Oh, I'm just laughing at myself for that. You know, DTG, no, they won't ever watch this sort of stuff. Southwest Main Line set in the 80s. Now, it'd have to be Eastleigh to Poole, including thingy. But you know they just shove it to Bournemouth because nothing ever happens at Poole. And all the interregionals started at Bournemouth. You know. I mean, the thing is, it'd be awesome because basically how it would work is that the interregionals are stored at Bournemouth. So you run out of Bournemouth Depot, run down to Poole, run round in the service sidings, wait there for about 5-10 minutes, and then come back into Poole, and then the train service would start. The thing is then, in theory, you'd only be able to take the interregionals as far as Southampton, or Southampton Parkway, to be honest, because then basically they don't stop at Eastleigh, they go all the way through, which is a bit annoying. But then you've got the Class 33 ones. Okay, Damien, you take it easy. Weymouth to Woking, yeah, it could happen. Eastleigh to where Eastleigh to Poole, because you've got that weird thing where you get the 33 ones coming off at Weymouth after they attach to the 4TC unit to the 4 rep unit, or vice versa when the 4 rep unit pushes the 4TC back into Bournemouth from Waterloo. You've got the 4 rep unit coming off and the 33-1 coming on, taking it down to thingy. So you could do that as though down as far as Poole sort of thing. But then you've got freight coming up from Hamworthy, freight coming from Poole Yard, going up to Eastleigh, which it did regular basis. You got the depending what year type they set it on, you got the TEA wagons going from Fawley to Fursbrook. So yeah, there's a lot of option. I mean, I'm really, really happy that we've got the Faversham route. And that's good because then we've got the DB66 that we can use. 08 around Dagenham. You never know. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see. Anyway, on that note, I'm going to say goodnight, guys. If you have enjoyed the stream, leave a comment, leave a like, give us a share, and and subscribe and press the bell icon for when I upload them up. That's okay, Len. I'm hoping that you Oh, what's Nightbot done? Oh, Joshua, I do apologise. What have you done? I'm not going to apologise. Oh dear, flatlined. Oh dear. But yeah, leave a like and everything, and if you have enjoyed it, I shall look forward to the next stream as well. So, yes, when you've been nightbotted. So yes, guys, thank you all very much for coming and watching and spending your Sunday evening, and Sunday afternoon with me. I hope you've enjoyed it, and I will see you on Thursday. So hopefully we won't have problems with new routes. So there will be some routes that I will be doing. I'm not sure what ones they are. So yeah, you take it easy, guys, and have a good couple of days, and I will see you on Thursday.